Jump scare. No loading screen. No loading screen. Spooky. Scream. Let me put the new chat on the screen. Don't say I hate you. What the fuck? I ended up in a Linus Tech Tips video? I did. Maybe I didn't. Did I save it? Did I not save it? I thought I saved it. Whatever. We've discussed I'm basically Linus Tech Tips, right? Smart. Hit a wall or something? It's because some people wanted to be able to come back to the VOD, and this is definitely going to be like 12 hours. Considering it's the extended edition and talking and time in between the movies as well. So, YouTube won't keep the VOD if it's like 12 hours or longer. So that's it. It's just a new room for that reason. We'll do another game. Where am I? There it is. I can't read when it comes to the scene sources. Oh my god. I'm always confused. That really just makes me sound like a crazy person. Like I just momentarily lose my mind and memory whenever I'm like, where am I? I'm an octogenarian. Where am I? How'd you like the Hobbit movies? I like the first one, and then the last one is shit, and I hate that they added the love triangle bullshit into them. I hated that part. The third Hobbit movie, I literally wanted to walk out of the theater. I hated it so much. Luscato, weekend tour. Sup, sup, so. Extended Hobbit? I don't see Extended Hobbit on here. At least it's not being recommended to me on HBO Max. Is there an extended version of the Hobbit movies? Would want that. There's Stardust on here. We could watch Stardust 18 times in a row. Would you do that with me? If I did that as a stream one day, would you do that with me? If I put Stardust on all day, would you do that with me? I don't like it that much. You know what? That's so fair. Totally would. I do that. Oh yeah. We'll have to do that one day. So you guys can experience the day that I just put Stardust on over and over and over and over again. Honest answer? Yeah. What's your honest answer? Meow, 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 meow. Wowzers, Return of the King is a long one. It's 4 hours and 23 minutes for the extended edition that I have. How long is Stardust? Stardust runtime. 2 hours and 7 minutes. I'll be working. Can't you take off that day? Don't you think that's a special occasion? Hannibal, I think you're in the wrong chat. I can see you in my, like, in the chat room from the other VOD. Coming through on my OBS. There you go. Now you're in the right chat. Now you're in the right place. Welcome to the new chat room. 2G-Gen. Well, maybe not. Well, what if we didn't do it like 18 times? What if we did it... What if we did it 10 times? What if we did it for 12 hours? That would only be 6. So why we needed the raid? I'm sorry, I thought I set it up. I thought I set up the raid. My bad. I didn't hit save. This movie is 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 6 seconds. Twelve hours sounds a bit more doable. You're all a bunch of babies. I got yeeted? Oh, so I did do it right. Maybe. Did I do it right? Watch Heaven, go better boys. Alright. I got sent over. I did do it! 5 seconds more than me this time. What the fuck? How? Why does my HBO Max keep taking time away from me? Yeah, raids do take forever sometimes. Na 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 da 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 da. Alright, well, you guys ready for the movie? Are we ready? 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 I did order the food. I did order, yes. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? You know what? I was gonna say something. At least the place that we got the po' boys from, right? They don't put fucking onion on it. Love that. I love not having to ask to take the nasty raw onion off of my po' boy. If you put raw onion on a shrimp po' boy, jail. Jail. Because you know what? All I'm going to taste is fucking raw onion. A shrimp po' boy does not have enough flavor to defeat raw onion. All you will taste is raw onion. Caramelized onion, that's fine. Raw onion, no. Your shrimp po' boy will taste of nothing but raw onion. Put the water, onion in cold water? I don't think so, no. I've never had that be the case. If it was a shitty, like, little reconstituted onion, it might be fine. Pickles do that for me. See, these come with pickles. I think they'll be fine that way. Don't know the raw onion? I don't put raw onion on my anything. I don't like raw onion. It's poison. My grandmother and my cousin, they will bite into a raw onion like it's a fucking apple. Cod Sammys we saw the other day. I need to find one. I'm streaming about them. They did look really good. I don't like raw onion. It must be cooked. It must be cooked or it's poison. It makes me go, my precious power ring, gone forever. Ah! Like that scream, that's me at raw onion. That's me. I'm that pterodactyl scream as I melt away because you put raw onion on my shrimp po' boy. Now, raw onion, if it's been like lightly pickled, yummy, delicious. You just put it in some lemon juice with some sugar and a little bit of vinegar. Delicious. But don't you just slice a fucking onion and give me onion. I'm gonna throw you against the wall if you do that. Okay, are we actually ready now that I've said my onion and PS? Sliced habanero? I don't know where to get habanero. And if I knew where to get habanero, I would want to eat an entire habanero pepper. That's the pepper that I really want to eat a whole one just to see. Just to see what it would be like. Just bite into it. Raw dog a habanero. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna count us down. So get your fingers on your play button. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play! Look, I did it normal that time. Did you guys think I was gonna do it bad that time? Did you think I was gonna do it bad again? Yes, yes. See, that's the real trick. That's the real tricksy part. I did it right that time because you guys were expecting it to be bad. I did it good that time. I trolled you by not trolling you. Worm. God, he is not pretty even whenever he's not fucked up. I still wouldn't want to be his friend, even whenever he wasn't Golem. So mean, you know. Whatever. I've seen Mr. Andy whenever he's normal. And he looks fine. Recall this one the least? This is the one when, Frodo gets fucked up by a spider. And Sting stangs. Yeah, the Frodo cocoon. Meow, 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 ra, ra. Got errands to do? Good luck with your errands. This the one where the king returns or something? Maybe. Possibly. I'm not certain. How are you? I'm doing good. Watching a movie. Yeah, when you see like a picture of just normal Andy Serkis, he does not look as ugly. Oh, look, 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 that was another situation in which it was the big ring. It was the big ring prop. Instead of, like, to force the perspective of the ring being big like that, that was one of the really big rings. Anyways, normal Andy Serkis, if you just look at a picture of him, he does not look as ugly as he does as Smeagol. Those noises are sound. It's true. I see you take it away, but I saw. I saw it already. Not as ugly. Well, I'm saying he's not. When I say not as, I mean he's not. He's a decent looking guy. Yeah, I know about the big ring. I talked about it earlier. There was actually this image from an animator who worked on Encanto, who showed like how they broke the rig of one of the characters for one of the shots in order to make it look right. And people were like, but why? And it's like, because it needed to happen. And people were posting about like the big ring prop in the replies. Another circumstance is Hellboy 2? Whenever the prince is like holding the golden egg, that's actually like a prop arm. Like, because his arm would have to be like way too long to actually hold it to get the depth that they were going for. Homemade Princess Bride movie that Andy Serkis was back in during the... What? That's a thing? He looks so ugly in all these transitional bits. We're not watching the Hobbit movies on this channel. Because the third one's trash and then the love triangle's garbage. Like, sorry to Tariel, she's cute and all, but like, her plot line's garbage. Having some nice room temperature beer, let's go! Not even hate watching? No. The first one's alright, it's a fun little romp. And then everything gets bad. The forced love triangle with an elf character they made up? You didn't like that? What? I know, right? Whenever that first was introduced, I was so mad. I was like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Because I had read The Hobbit before the movies came out. Sandwich wings or pasta? Go with wings, since my little sister said that people who chose rings were real for that. So obviously she wanted wings, so eat wings in her stead. Weird tips you get that actually end up being good? Look, I'm right. I am right, and room temperature beer is yummy. If you get good beer, it's yummy. From the Dono-thon, and did you decide to do this? I mean, this was part of the Dono-thon. To do this? Because I talked about it a long time ago, that if I was ever going to do a Lord of the Rings watch-along, it would be the extended edition, and so everyone would need to block out like 12 hours. And I was like, but God knows when I would actually do that. So the Dono-thon just became a reason to actually finally do that. Unless it's an ale? That's the one that I normally get. It's a coffee barrel cream ale. It's really yummy. But I also drink Guinness room temp, so I see you saying only an ale, and I say, how about my stout too? Listen, I didn't force you to be here! It's not my fault you live in a time zone that's too far ahead of time for this showing. But I'm frankly not waking up at 5 a.m. to start a 12-hour journey through Lord of the Rings. Oof. 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 Some of the CGI is not looking too hot already in the beginning of this. Did you see the shadow under Gandalf's pony? And then Aragorn having no shadow under his pony? And then the dude being dragged through the river by the fish. Woofa doofa. Yeah, the shadows slash compositing is like the worst part of the CGI. Yeah, it's Merry and Pippin. Welcome, my lords, to Isengard! Gimli, you're just jealous that you're not feasting and smoking. I love Gandalf. He's just like these fucking hobbits. Yeah. Oh. Rip. The ding dong version of this scene. If you are a hobbit, Gandalf either loves you or he can't fucking stand your guts. It's one or the other. Alright. Picture this. We all watched Stardust many times, right? By the end of it, we're all able to just start saying the dialogue together for the whole movie. Could you imagine? That's what my family used to do whenever college sister was little, because her movie, like, you know, kids, they all have a movie that they watch over and over and over again, and it makes you want to throttle them. Her movie was Monsters, Inc. So it got to the point that my family could, like, recite Monsters, Inc. as we watched it. Like, you started just seeing every single little detail in every single scene because of it. Like, one of the beginning scenes of Monsters, Inc., you have, like, the break table that has the coffee pot and all the coffee cups. If you look at it, there's, like, minuscule coffee cups there, too, for small monsters. He has very manicured nails. See, you can't trust him. His nails are nicer than mine. Gandalf has the cut short nails, the grubby nails. You can trust that. Snatch? I love Snatch. That's a good movie. To me, in my brain, Snatch and Lucky Number 11 are like intrinsically linked, and I don't know why. Gandalf does have the working man's nails, it's true. Gandalf does not have twist nails. Have you seen all the the Gandalf big naturals? Have you seen those? Have you seen those edits of Gandalf? Gandalf big naturals? The what? Not it. Gandalf big naturals. It's a bad t-shirt made it a thing. I searched it. Do you like it? Do you like Gandalf big naturals meme? Smack him off the tower. Oh! Yeah, see, that's a stabbing reaction. For sure. Whee! What's the entry like? Ooh, 0 out of 10. I'm sorry, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Judges? Didn't actually make it. Didn't make it into the water. No extra points for each flip? No. Pippin, you shouldn't touch that. He wants to ponder it. Spicy bowling ball. Oh, it's squirrely time. Nobody pause. Don't do anything. I just gotta bring the squirrel out. I'll be right back. I'm back. But not really, because my food's here. So I'll be actually right back in half a second. I'm back. Again. Army's back. Bam, bam. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? 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 Ba-da-dum. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. TNT! Thank you for leveling up. Thank you. I'm blue. Ba-da-be-da-dum. Bye. KB, thank you for the wave. Thank you. John, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Best round, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Shang, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Tari, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Impera. Thank you for the wave. Thank you. I do have a sandwich. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, da, da. I've created a monster. Nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Nami. I'm chopped liver. So if they need this, I'll give him a little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor. Wait your dinner. Good girl. You're not having my dinner. Spartans! No. The fuck? Spartan, thank you for leveling up. Thank you. It did not show up on my thing. Still an hour out. No! Guys, where did Carl Urban go? It feels like he's here for such a short amount of time. Where did he go? I think I dropped a piece of lettuce on the floor. The squirrely's gonna be happy about that. Sorry if you're hearing my mic make noises. I moved it out of my face so I could eat. He's gotta ponder that orb. Yeah, it's gotta be terrible for your eyes to sleep with them open. Imagine how dry they must get. Full of a took. Ice cream. We have ice cream at the house. So I don't need it. Can we have some ice cream as Vespera? I don't want his stinky ice cream. That reminds me, earlier with Galadriel giving Gimli 3 hairs. Would you guys freak out if I gave you 3 hairs? The scarf is not made with my hair! And why not? It's my hair! deserve my hair. I'm not angry. I'm always randomly angry according to this thing. I'm always like, oh. How do you get Pippin from Peregrine? That's a good question. Wow, 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 wow. Mary's full name? Yeah, it's Meriadoc. Meriadoc Brandybuck. And Peregrine Took. Mary's is more fun to say. Marry a duck or Mary. Marry a duck, brandy buck. And Peregrine took. No, brandy buck. Not brandy buck. The sword. The yummy is yummy. That was fast. Yeah, no, this city looks so cool. It's breaded. It's fried. How long was he just sitting there looking sad at the horn? Ages. They knew that they were coming and he decided he needed to set the stage. Yeah, Pippin gets it real bad from Gandalf. What a name. Oh, Arathorn, you had a son? What'd you name him? Aragorn. I see. So, creative naming. Strider. What a name to pick. I choose to believe Gandalf is hard on Pippin because he thinks that Pippin could do better. He sees the potential. Unmotivated gifted kid? No, I think it's more like hapless idiot trying to do his best and almost getting it, but then fucking up. Like he's trying to help, he's just not quite there. There and back again! There and back again! I bet I just sound like a crazy person saying that. For the people that aren't watching the movie. I love Sam. Oh, they do, Pippin. Coughing everywhere? I know, right? I remember when Frodo got stabbed. It's been a while. He hasn't had a near-death experience in too long. Good thing he's about to meet a spider. Oh no, hiccups. No, it doesn't count, unfortunately. Because it's not like he's having it again. That doesn't look like the way into Mordor to me. Get climbing, hobbitses. Just kill me. Da, da, da. I like to see the faces of all the extras. That's me whenever whatever it was earlier that I said I was screaming for. I don't remember. I've already forgotten what it was I was being dramatic about. The onions? Oh, the onions! It was the onions I was being dramatic about. No, that makes sense. That's worth being dramatic about. That screams me whenever they put the raw onion on my sandwich. Saved it, nailed it. Yes. Yeah, wait, I'm never dramatic. So true. Everything's completely justified. It's the exact same reaction that everyone else would have. Yeah, my delivery was perfect. No splash. Not even a drop. Ew, Splenda. not your order. Pizza guy here is pretty okay. Well, that's better than bad. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Gonna be a good dinner? Oh yeah, what kind of wings did you get? Like, not just a bone or boneless, but like the sauce? Barbecue and garlic parmesan. I never get anything but buffalo. I don't think I've ever had a wing in my life that wasn't a buffalo wing. No, my headphones. I forgot to charge them last night. They just did beep beep. Low battery. They better fucking last for the next 3 hours. I don't want to plug in my headphones. Pippin? You're on that, bud. Oh god, look at him climb. Don't look at the climbing hobbit. It's kind of disturbing. I love Boromir's dad just like skulking in the shadows. What do these guys do all day? Do they just live at this beacon? Now, Giant knows you're here. Hang out? What do they eat? I like to think about these people whose entire existence is living in the middle of nowhere looking for a fire. Right! That's what I'm saying, man. Like, these guys are at the peaks of mountains. What the fuck are they doing? Charge their crystals! No! It's a living. Look, there's Carl Urban! No, I've never tried any other wing sauce. Climbed up when they saw the fire. That would take so long. Carl Urban, yippee! Long hair throws me off. There's just something about the way that Carl Urban looks in this role that doesn't seem right. Uh-huh. Carl rule. Stupid. Mary Addock. What a way to say that. Forgot what I was gonna say. Carl Urban talk. Sorry. Sorry we talked about Carl Urban too much. Dwarves would absolutely make short work of Sauron's army. Come on now. I believe in them. Could Horologies take on Sauron's army? No. I don't think you could. I'm trained in what? What are you trained in? Bonk. Saruman! I'm trained, smiley face. Look, if you won't even tell me what you're trained in, I definitely don't believe that you could do it. Train with my plastic lightsaber 3 hours a day. Have swords? Orochi have light stick swords. Beam katana from No More Heroes games IRL, very intimidating. Yeah. All of Sauron's men. You think I'm joking? What are you trained in? I can't think you're joking if I don't know what the fuck you're saying you're trained in. You could say that you're trained in IT, and you could just be, I'm trained. Trained in what? Oh, you know. Kitchen knife work? Trained in my job? Being house trained doesn't count. I'm trained. What does that mean? I'm trained in the deadly art of software testing, okay? Don't test me. Well, I mean, if you were being tested, you would know, right? You're trained in software testing. You know a thing or two about testing. Hit my cat on the nose with a toy, now he's afraid of it. No! No, poor kitty. Time to look up who plays Faramir. Faramir. Meow meow. David Whittam. He's Australian. I'll play for the orcs? That's fair. He's in Van Helsing! He's Carl! He's Carl from Van Helsing. You didn't know? Well, he was familiar. That's why I couldn't tell. I was like, who the fuck is he? Like, I'm pretty good, but I'm not IMDb, you know? There is a limit to my knowledge. That's my subbing web beast. Yeah, I'm in AMI. You know what? Carl in Van Helsing's more of a sopping wet beast. It's true, I have 2 gigabytes of RAM. I still have a floppy disk drive. when I go to get a family portrait at the J.C. Penney's photo studio. That's one of the most 90s things I could have said. It was right to cut that out. I agree. That was silly. A statement that truly dates someone to a specific time. Remember when Walmarts used to have photo studios? You go into a Walmart, there's a photo studio, a nail salon, hair salon. That was a thing? Yeah, it was a thing. Walmarts used to have photo studios in them. When you were too poor to go to the J.C. Penney's photo studio, so you went to the Walmart photo studio. Sam's not fucking around! Don't be mean to Sam! Just called him fat one. Stop! Don't listen to Smeagol over Sam. Sam's your buddy. He's been there the whole fucking time. This is a fucked up creature from hell. These helmets are so tall and pointy. Conehead looking asses. Oh yeah, Kmart. Kmart's not fully dead, I don't think. There's actually still, like, Kmart's alive out there. I love Pippin. Wow, my movie suddenly became 480p. It's back. Oh, it's back. It suddenly went to 480p, then it was like, no, I'll be 720, and then it's like, oh, I'm back. Didn't have a forklift? It took 6 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, no, it did not buffer. Taste of video quality. We saw that the other day when we watched the literal 240p taking the Hobbits to Isengard. The reason they're dying? I mean, Kmart's been mostly considered dead for a while. The last locations holding on are like cryptids. Oh yeah, it's the tomato. It's the tomato. Was he told to eat this tomato as bad as he could? Oh, he's gonna cry. Faramir. I love that Tori had to stop himself to be like, wait, look at his face. Look, that's a sopping wet beast. Wait. Oh, we didn't see the tomato yet. Stage direction was to eat the tomatoes if you've never eaten solid food in your life. Like, if that was his natural way of eating that tomato, bothered, disturbed. Yeah, 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 no, no, no. Not the limbus bread. This is where you stop liking Smeagol, where you're like, this little motherfucker. He's fucking with Sam. Sorry, when it comes to Sam versus Smeagol, it's Sam all the way. I'll kick this little freak's ass right off the cliff for Sam. Sleep right on the ledge like that? I mean, if you don't have a choice, you'll do it. Better hope that you don't roll in your sleep. I mean, by that point, Sam has stood up, the wind's been blowing, he's not gonna have any crumbs left on him. So? He still could take it and get rid of it. Yeah, suddenly crumbs back on him, even though they've literally not been on him until that point. Yeah, fuck him up, Sam! You push gentle Samwise Gamgee to his limits. God, he looks like such a little bitch right there. You see that face he gave him? Share the Lord, the Lord, the Lord. Sam is too good for all this shit. He doesn't deserve this. He should have stayed in the Shire. But also, the ring would not have been destroyed if he stayed in the Shire. Sorry as I cut my nail. It started to tear. Something to show my appreciation? Thank you so much. Thank you, the Black Demon. That's a name. Go home, he says on the cliff face. Right? Like, how is Sam gonna just go home? Almost tomato time. Take a just request an Uber. So true. Really trust this awful little flesh monster more than my lifelong friend from my hometown. I mean, to be fair, it's because the ring is corrupting him. And Sam being like, oh, let me help you with the ring, like, was really bad. It was not a good decision. Gollum knows this? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, at this point, Gollum has decided that Frodo is tricking him and hates him and is bad. So he's just trying to ruin Frodo's life and take the ring from him. And he knows that Sam is the only thing getting in the way of doing that. So Gollum is getting rid of Sam so that he can get rid of Frodo and take back the ring. Ah, tomato time! Ew. Why is it dripping down his face? The dynamic between Sam and Frodo, even if it makes Frodo look bad, it's important to the big picture message of the whole thing. Nobody can stand alone against evil. True. Why would you do that? Why would you bite into a tomato? Sing it, little Pippin. That's how I imagine biting into an eyeball would be. Don't just say what. Totally normal thought. People eat eyeballs! People eat fish eyeballs! Place a beautiful backdrop to otherwise. Yeah! I'm not one of those people. I've never had a fish eyeball, but that's what I imagine it would be like. I hate hate watching this man eat. Ate fish eyeballs growing up but didn't have that thought. Well, you wouldn't have that thought because you know what it's like to bite into a fish eyeball. I've never had a fish eyeball. That's why I'm saying that's how I imagine it would be to bite into an eyeball. Some critics actually complained about the overuse of song in the series. They're crazy. Like, didn't even read the books and see all the poems and songs. There's so many poems and songs. Would have hated Tom half his lines or songs, right? Thought you were talking about human eyes? Well, who's fucked up for that, huh? Who's fucked up for thinking that I was talking about human eyes when I just said eyeball? That's not on me. That's on you. And anyone else who thought that. I just said eyeball. Lots of things in this world have eyeballs. I thought it too. That's not my fault. I'm not the one who fucked up there. That's you guys. Wow, look at the bright white like reflection in the middle of Legolas's eyes. No, it's not my fault. I only said eyeball. I didn't say what type of eyeball. I just said eyeball. If you assumed human, that's on you. Especially if you have eaten an eyeball. A cow's eyeball. Wouldn't that be comparable in size to a human eyeball? The only give I will give about, like, I will give you a little bit of slack, right, on the human eyeball thing, because that tomato is probably the size of a human eyeball, and maybe that's why, you know, we could say maybe that's why you thought human eyeball. They're bigger? Probably juicier? Kinda twisted. No, I'm not. I'm so normal. When have I ever said anything that would make you think that I have cannibalistic proclivities? Explain me. Be a bit larger? Well, I mean, yeah, it would be bigger. It's still fairly comparable. Where do we start? What do you mean? To be fair, that's not my words. That's an audio that I recorded over. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Frodo has not died in so long, or not almost died in so long. I need to update this counter, please. Get the spider. Tacitly endorsing it? No? You don't believe in the bite love? I think it's funny. Don't think I've heard you say anything cannibalistic. I have not, definitely. I do say weird things, but I've never said anything cannibalistic. You can't just make that leap. Although I do wonder in Kill Bill if they researched what it would be like to squash a human eyeball. Cause she plucks out Elle's eye and then smushes it under her toes. Can you feed your followers other members in that game? Yeah, but we didn't have that trait. You have to have a trait that lets them be cannibals or else they get sick. We had the grass eater trait. Oh shit. Wait, no. You know what was so gross? When I was watching How It's Made, there was an episode that covered like LASIK eye surgery, and it showed them like cutting into the cornea and stuff, and I was like, it was so bad. It was so bad. The body horror was so terrible. I never wanted to see what that looked like. Like, they cut into the lens and like peel it back, and it's like, stop! I've never wanted to see part of an eyeball peeled back. Stop it! Some body horror. It's body horror, like, some of it's okay, but like eyeballs, yeah, they just fold the flap back over in the end, like it'll heal. Like, yeah, I don't like eyes being fucked with. It's bad. Talking about killing us with your hands? I feel like that's a more normal thing for me to say. I've probably said it more than once. No, they put like this ring around your iris to keep your eye like from moving. It's I hated it. I hated it. But like once I noticed that's what the clip was, I couldn't stop looking even though I really desperately wanted it to go away. Look, it's the sword. To talk about what's happening in the movie. The sword, they fixed it. Elvish sounds so pretty. Especially when Mr. Vigo says it. We are watching a movie. This one's feeling a bit sluggish. I mean, this one's the longest one of the three. By like an hour. Yeah, like... This girly is way too into him, and he's not really been giving her anything for her to be, like, so into him. Other than being a handsome badass. Like, I understand. I get it. But he has a hot elf waiting for him. I get being into Mr. Aragorn. But you're just not Arwen. That face was such like a... I could picture like a 90s like narration over it. Like... Well, I guess I had no choice. Like, that's what that face was. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Ugh, I have to drink soda so slowly. I don't know why. But soda's like... Root beer and Dr. Pepper, they make me get like actual hiccup attacks. But Corey doesn't really do that to me. Yesterday I had a massive hiccup attack. It hurt so bad. Ever play that Mordor game? Shadow of Mordor? No. But my dad played it. I hiccup all the time. Yeah, the hiccups, they give you chest pain. An esophagus condition. I don't know why I hiccup all the time, and I don't think I want to know because I'm okay with just pretending like I don't have any problems instead of having medical bills. Drink water leaning forward, said I was up to... I've done that before. You know what happened? I ended up with water coming out of my nose. Felt bad. And I still had the hiccups. Don't have to drink it that upside down, but they said drink it so you're upside down. Oh, my knee. That was a rather abrupt cut. Squirrely, stop! Stop! The absolute juxtaposition of Theoden being like, oh, you don't belong in war, and then fucking Pippin and what he's dealing with right now. Aw, sweet little Hobbit, you shouldn't be involved in the war. And then Pippin's like in a life of servitude at the moment. My lady. Just a chambermaid? Yeah, but he gets mixed up and stuff. 'Cause it's Pippin. It's Pippin. Pippins do as Pippins do. Being manhandled like that onto a horse? I mean, if you're a hobbit around a bunch of big people on horses, you're probably used to it by now. I got a squirrel. It's in my lap. It won't last long because she hates it. My sweet baby. My sweet squirrely. Sweet baby. Mwah. Mwah. Dear baby. Alright, I'll let you go. Gotta love on her. She didn't have her lie down time today. Usually after stream, ends, I'll go and lie down with the squirrely for a little bit. And she gets so excited. I'll be like, you want to go lie down? And she immediately goes to the bed like, yes. She loves lying down with me. That's our midday siesta. Sometimes I manage to fall asleep, sometimes I don't. But either way, we lie down. And just chill out for a bit. I love the way his costume is reminiscent of ribs. So it still gives the vibe of like being able to see his skeleton, but you're not actually seeing it. Never noticed it? Yeah. I'm going to assume it's intentional. Like the way it crisscrosses, it looks like you're seeing straight through his ribcage, but you're not actually seeing his ribcage at all. Why did he think that would work? Maybe he was just testing it. Legolas seems like a if I have a problem, shoot an arrow at it type of guy, you know? Which I respect. I can get behind it. Ooh. Talking about the line being broken and remade. They're talking about both the sword and the line of royalty. Yeah. Aragorn's part of the story is so cool. When the ghosts start retreating, so I yell faster. Faster! Louder. The skulls! Don't die in the skull avalanche, boys! Frankly, I don't believe that they would have survived that. They were so close to that ledge, and having that many skulls avalanche onto you, you probably would have get pushed in the ledge. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Magic. Ah. They splash off you? Yeah. Are you the skull avalanche professor? I could be. You don't know my qualifications? I love the siege towers. They're so cool. Yeah, I'm trained. Smile. If we're just gonna claim that we're trained. When your horse brings you back. Survive the skull avalanche. Respect earned. Ba-da-da! It is a good horse. He's fucked up. His body don't work right. Buddy buys, rest well. Thank you for coming by. Whee! Oh, cool, it's heads. That would be so horrific. Having the heads of your potential friends tossed at you. Release the prisoners is a hard line for that. For real. God, there's so many of them. Holy shit. No, it hasn't. Whee! Yup, Rock? No, he hasn't. He's on his way. Granted, you didn't want to fucking ask for help anyway, you dumb bitch! Get him, Gandalf! Bum, bum. God, trebuchets are cool. You know what? I'm moving before it gets that close. Little Pippa! Are these wyverns or dragons? That was badass. It wasn't even kinda, it just was. I'm not, like, fully clear on the classification between wyvern or dragon. Wyvern, no frontal legs? Oh, okay. I thought it had something to do with, like, extra body parts, but I couldn't remember what extra body parts. Okay, well then, yeah, dragons are cooler than wyverns, sorry. 4 versus 5? You got a tripod dragon? You got 3 legs? Yeah, no, don't hit the fucking towers, idiots. They're right next to each other, please understand. You know, our Frodo near-death counter not being updated for so long really makes you understand how much screen time to give to people that aren't Frodo. And for that, I say thank you, honestly. I'm completely sobered up, oh no. How many times Gandalf has to say Pippin's ass drink? Gandalf himself may want to beat Pippin's ass sometimes, but he's also going to protect him. He says, you are not touching this little guy. Can't beat his ass if he's dead, so true. I feel like Pippin has some of the best character development, though. He really starts to show that he's not just a useless little idiot. Grand! 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 God, the third Hobbit movie wanted to be this movie so bad. And it was not. They say I won't enter Gondor. Ooh, this CGI. Ooh, the boat in the water. Don't look at it. Ew, don't look at it. Yikes. Literally only a warning shot because Gimli made it be one. Because Legolas was going for the kill. That was so distracting. It was bad. It was bad. Spider, 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 spider. Spider. That's where the orcs had their idol meetings. Hit an enemy, burn them all. No, spiders are chill. Unless it's one that can hurt you. This one arguably can hurt you. But it's gonna hurt Frodo, and that's okay. Yeah, this is exactly what Australia's like. It's just one big cave tunnel system filled with giant spiders. Does Smeagol know how to traverse this? Probably living here at some point in his life. Basically. I imagine arachnophobia started here for Minnie. Oh, yeah, probably. Impressionable children and their... Oh, poor Sam. And big spider. There's the Limbus bread! Man, he made it quite far down to have found the Limbus bread. Look at him. He's been crying. He's so beat up over the fact that Frodo picked Smeagol over him. Go back, Sam! Save him! Save your man! Help Mr. Frodo! Sam is going through it. Climbing down his ears and going up. Well, that's like the trip home never seems as long as the trip out, right? Like, it feels like when you go somewhere, it takes 8,000 years, and then you go home and you're like there in 5 seconds. Spider, 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 spider. Oh, she doesn't look as good these days. Ooh, she does not look as good these days. That's unfortunate. He lost his light. Fucking Butterfingers. Better than the Ghost? The Army of the Dead really doesn't look that bad. Oh, you're not gonna rhyme it? That's just a slap in the face. Singing a song and then not rhyming it with the proper word. The Ghost Take Me Out? Really? An Arachne? I think that'd be cool, yeah. I'd be a spider lady. He lost Sting. Frodo's so fucking useless. Like, I know that's a common sentiment, and I'm not saying anything new, but he really is. He needs lip balm. Why do you stop? Kill him! Get his ass! I fucking hate these people. Stomp his weird head in. Frodo, you're so fucking stupid. I mean, if he didn't want to kill him with his own hands, he could have done that earlier. Choke him out long enough that he passes out and then just toss him off the cliff. Add one to the counter? Not yet. He was not almost dead yet. We'll get there. It's about to happen. But he technically was not almost dead yet. You guys are counter happy. I want to add to the counter too. I do. But like, we gotta have standards. It can't just be a close call. It has to be, he's going to die. It's not like, oh boy, he was in a situation that almost led to his death. No, it has to be like, it looks like he's going to die. Eyes glazed over, convulsing Frodo. Yeah. You guys are too hungry to make the number go up. I am no man. I can't wait for that line. Mary's got a thing. He says, oh, Miss Lady. I like the way that you can grab me and put me on your horse. He says, I know I'm not Aragorn, but could you look my way? Sorry I'm not Vigo, but do you think maybe do you think Grand, 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 a Grand. That's one hell of a door knocker. Grand, 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 Grand. Knock knock, motherfucker. This man is so fucking annoying. I want to beat him. Try to stop me from laying him flat on his ass. Fly, you fools! Why do the fools fly? More than you normally want to beat people? Yeah. Dad of the year, am I right? Yeah, totally. The puppies are screaming like they're done. I know that little short freak said that he wasn't dead, but like, I'm gonna burn him. Just to be sure. Grand! 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 At no point in time in this movie series can a hobbit other than Sam do anything right to most of these people. Spider. See, the spider looks good here. This does not count! Now it counts. You were ahead. At that point, the spider was still just stalking him. Now it counts. Oh, I'm behind. When did my movie get behind on itself? What the fuck? That's fine. My on-stream counter says 34 seconds, but my movie's at 28 now. We'll live. Blaming chat? Yeah, I'm gonna blame you. Sam honestly is a badass. He steps up. Wait, that makes me think of those stupid fucking... It makes me think of those dumb, like, Facebook parent posts that's like, I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up. That's Sam. I'm not the step hero. I'm the hero who stepped up. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're super lame. But it's funny to make fun of them. See, Sam has it right. His fight or flight is fight. Whenever he's in a panic situation, he reacts properly. He, like, thinks. Frodo's in a panic situation, and he just, like, flips his shit and runs. Like an idiot. Oh, I wasted so much time on my Tsum Tsum game because I was talking about Sam. Yeah. Sam is cool as a cucumber under pressure. Frodo, he loses it. Single taking gamer. I'm sure some of those people that post those for real think that's why they're single. Like, wake up. It's 2023. You're not single because you play games. You're single because you... I don't know. Because you're single. It happens. Have you gone out and tried to meet people? Have you worked on your social skills? Because I don't go outside. I mean, even nowadays, you don't have to go outside to meet people. You can e-date. Elephant date? Yeah. Here's why you're single as a gamer. You haven't tried an elephant yet. You haven't tried an elephant yet. You know what? An elephant would never forget your anniversary. single because the dating market is very competitive and you need to have infiltrated her friend group 5 years ago. Sounds like a BuzzFeed article title. Is it still single? Have you tried elephants? It sounds like one of those scam, like, internet advertisements. Doctors hate this single mom for this one easy trick. Welcome back. Dating apps. I would never go on anything that's specifically meant for, like, finding someone to date. The people on there are crazy. Bring nothing but disappointment. I mean, there's so many horror stories about this or that with dating apps and dating sites. You would think whenever you're on a website where like the primary goal is like known to everyone that's on that website and shared, that it wouldn't be that bad. And yet, oh, my headphones died. Oh, my headphones died. And yet, look at all the dating app nightmares that people talk about. Seven feet tall. Make at least $1 million a year and be fine with me bringing nothing to a relationship. We got a deal? Can't hear us? I can see you. I plugged my headphones in. I can hear again. Scream! His staff! They had no realistic expectations on those apps. Too true. I mean, that's like watching some of these, like, shitty dating shows that I'll put on in the background while I'm doing something else. These people have the most unrealistic expectations. And I'm like, something fucking wrong with you. Looking for a man scouting for the NBA? Rohan's here. They're a little late, but they're here. God, he has a cool helmet. Audio expert Tolkien himself reading this part? Ooh, that's cool! Guys too teenage, they're just also willing to settle for the first person to say yes and get a terrible experience out of it for everyone involved. Just don't. Just don't. It's not worth it. Everything I hear about anyone that's ever been on a dating site or app, it's not worth it. Just meet people, and if you vibe, man. And then you can date. Some people use it to get free food. I mean, that's smart. That's a real grift. Going out and interacting with people? I mean, you still don't have to go out. You can just make friends. Be in spaces that are, you know, about your hobby or your interest and find other people there. And if there's a lady there, you know, get to know her. But, like, don't do it with the ulterior motive of, like, I want to date that lady because she's into the same thing I am. Just do it, like, you know, get to know her. Death! And then it moves in that direction. That's cool. Yeah, having friends is cool. Da, 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 da. Your life isn't any less fulfilling for just having friends. Oh, I hate seeing the horses hurt. Poor Horseus. Like, in general, I think people would end up in a lot less, like, bad, unhappy relationships if they didn't go out seeking a relationship. If you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going out with the goal of, like, I want to be in a relationship, you're gonna settle for garbage. Just because it achieves the goal of getting into a relationship. He's so clearly not dead! A girlfriend multiplier will never get top 500 without that. Oh no, did you get shadow banned? That happened to me, wasted years that way because I asked out a girl who was vaguely friendly at the start. Yeah, man. I mean, you were able to go 10 hours. That's not bad. Hope I'm not next. That does tend to happen, huh? It's usually KB and then Vesperam gets snatched as well. Pippin, put your body over it, bud. Smother it. Yeah, fuck him. Put him back in that fire. We don't need his ass. Vetamir's alive. What a way to go. I mean, he chose that way to go. He was already committed to dying by being burned alive. So what else is new? What's different? More sopping wet beast of that. You are so determined to have this man be declared a sopping wet beast. Shadowban when YouTube didn't like my account name. Did that happen? Peacefully, yeah. Keep that line strong. This is the surfing. This is the Oliphant surfing. Gusanos, what's that? Meat, cheese, and grilled onion taco. Yummy. Gotta commit to the bit. Fine until it suddenly wasn't anymore? That sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Provolone, spinach, and mushroom calzone. Oh, nice. I support spinach and mushroom. And provolone. It's the calzone part I'm a bit iffy on, but like, I can get with it. I think it was whenever I saw Legolas surf on an Oliphant for the first time that I was like, I'm in love with this elf. Me and my 20 different fictional men I'm in love with. Yeah, Carl did do a good shot. Chicken soup! Woohoo! Soup, 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 soup. It's quite normal. Yeah. Served in top quality garlic bread. Ooh! I can get with that then. What kind of sauce is on it though? Vitamins check? I'm still out of vitamins. I have no more vitamins. I need to get more. I'm gonna be malnourished. Woo! Malnourished! I still have some, like, just vitamin D vitamins I could take, but, like, I'm out of my multivitamin. Green tea moon pie. Now that sounds interesting. You know, I really expected this Frodo almost dies counter to be higher, considering how many times it happens in just the Fellowship. Red pepper vodka sauce. That's fascinating. Previous items you had last a long while, if those are the ones you ordered on stream. Oh, I mean, I've re-upped them. It's a 90-day supply, I think. Trust me, I've re-upped them at a point. I had to buy more. But they also sell them at my Wally Mart. So I've gotten them there. Too conservative on him just dying? No! You guys are too liberal. You just want to say that Frodo's almost dying all the time, and he's not. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 1 year supply? What? Too conservative on him just dying? No. I already said no to that. I'm gonna say no to it again, I guess. My short-term memory's so good. His eyes are so blue, they really are. Every time he walks next to a ledge or goes on a stair, I would count if it's almost dying. Do you, like, walk upstairs and be like, guys, I almost died today? He looks so tired. So done with the idea of that wyvern. Duels and kills the leaders. Oh, sweet. No! No, he's already under his horse! Go away, Eowyn. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah! Lop that head off! Let's go, girly! Your helmet barely fits, but you got this. Kill, 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 kill. God, that's so cool. Is that a morning star, yeah? It's hard to keep up with all the different classifications of mace. Flail? Damn. See what I'm saying? Yes, Morningstar? Nobody knows anything about weapons in this here chat. Okay, a morning star is on the end of a shaft. However, Deadliest Warrior Wiki, in case you were curious, there's a Deadliest Warrior Wiki, has a morning star that's on a chain. Okay, so Morningstar left on the actual Wikipedia page, it's on a shaft. However, next to it is a ball and chain flail. Types of flail. I am no man. Yeah! See, most flails have the ball, like the spiky ball. Most of them don't have like this distinctly mace style head. Although this one's like a cross between a spiky ball and a mace. Because it's like a mace with spikes. Yeah, the morning star is a specific shape. It's true. Gimli's count is always Legolas's count +1. He's a liar. He's inflating. He's got to win this time. Yes, yes, yes! It's time! He's gonna climb up. Nerd out on weapons that only had 200 characters. Weapons are cool. I don't know much about them, but they're cool. I mean, where are you gonna find a man that can climb up, there it is again, an elephant via arrows, go up, kill everyone, and then surf down its trunk? Nowhere. He said I'm putting it right in the brain. Does that actually count as one? The elephant counts as one, but all the men on there definitely did not count as just one. I love seeing the ghost take it down in the background. That's so fucking cool. So if that's what Gimli means by it only counts as one, then yes, I agree. If he means that all the people that were on top of it only counts as one, then I disagree. A body's a body, man. I sure hope you would. He's crushed under a horse. They did a good job making it look like he's had some blunt trauma to the face. Like, he's got large surface bruising. He's got, like, these really dark blood pockets, I guess you would say. I mean, that's what bruising is, right? It's a blood pocket. But, like, these are super dark, which means it's, like, tons of blood. Lots of broken capillaries there. But they all managed to, like, look like fully under the surface of the skin. Gimli. The sound of death. Everyone's final breath goes, oh. He lost an arm. Did Carl Urban live? Oh yeah, there he is. I found them. Where are you going? You gonna go lie down? Whoa, whoa, whoa! She's not dead! Why are you trying to kill Eowyn? Why are you killing Eowyn? Carl screamed like it? I mean, he was also screaming about Theoden. Yeah, I was about to say, Eowyn and Faramir are really having a look at each other. Yeah, I don't remember that either. I think that's extended edition. I don't remember, like, what Merry and Pippin's deal is. Because they're not brothers. Obviously. One's a brandy buck and the other's a took. Cousins? That's what I thought it was. Still have 2 hours of movie to go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we do. Well, actually, we have a little less. We have like an hour and a half. They're super bros. Bros leveled up through the power of travel and friendship. Only 90 minutes? I mean, it's only 90 minutes when we're already 3 hours in. Think about that in comparison. Like a ratio of time left? 90 minutes compared to 3 hours is nothing. Closer to an hour, the credits in this one are long. See? An hour left is nothing. Oh yeah, the credits in this one starts at like 4 hours. We've got 4 hours and 23. Yeah, so we've only got like an hour left. Good thing we chose to split the VOD. We would have been cutting it close. Mosh pit. That sort of comparison is exactly why I would never want to be in a mosh pit. Have a timer on OBS? Yeah. My timer says it's 10 hours and 48 minutes right now. Since I didn't stop it in between rooms. It just uses the same... It just used the same stream key. So I just started up the new room. I love Sam! When people say Short King, they're talking about Samwise Gamgee. Ew, put clothes on him. I don't want to look at that. You first. Guys, I could write one-liners for movies. Probably because 90% of my brain is just one-liners from movies. And movies in general. Wah, wah, wah. Dude, he's so freaked about, like, saying anything about having the ring to Frodo after, like, what happened with Smeagol. Don't have a ring moment, Sam. I don't know. I kind of feel that Sam would be strong enough of heart to resist the ring. Frodo is like, this is the only thing that I have. This is the only thing that makes me useful. Canonically, he kind of is. I mean, look at him. He's Samwise Gamgee. They look silly in those helmets. All he wants is a super nice garden back in the Shire, and who wouldn't? What does Samwise Gamgee have need of power? He just wants his Lady Rosie and a nice garden back home. Do you think he still has a special salt box? Oh, do you ever have those, like one of those shivers out of nowhere? Like you're not cold, but it's like a full body shiver. I just have one of those. All the time? Yeah. They're weird. I'm also no longer certain what I asked or said that made you guys say probably. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. So that's how my brain's going. Oh, the salt box! I'm glad you guys remember what I said. Why are you like this? You know? Is Aragorn's ring one of the rings of power? Oh, this is extended edition for sure. No? So he just has a cool looking ring? What happened to the 9 rings of power from mankind? Oh no. Backdoor mind control? Really? They became the ring wraiths. Oh! Oh yeah. That makes sense. So you're saying I should not covet Galadriel's ring? Because it looks cool. But that shows I'm right. She shouldn't be trusted. Because she holds the ring. On today's episode of Justifications for Not Trusting Elves. Unless it's Legolas or Arwen. Elf slander. Telling you, man, they're immortal. You can't trust them. Yeah, Faramir needed that. Mr. Froyo. What is? Oh, the ring. The ring is like physically weighing him down and like destroying his neck. What the fuck? Kill, Sam. You've done it before. You'll do it again. Yeah, I was looking at that too. The fact that he still has all his pots. His pots and pans. My man Sam has his priorities in order, alright? That's a long way to walk. Sure, you can't just drop it in one of the rivulets. Does it have to be like Mount Doom proper? There's like rivers of lava coming down, man. Can't it be one of those? No, it does not count. Well, you fucking have to. Well, then hand it over. His pans! Sam has made the greatest sacrifice of all. His pots and pans. Get you a Samwise Gamgee. There's no more. You can squeeze it all you want. He spilled! I'd be so pissed. Gandalf was a shooting star. What? His what? All this time I thought he was just a magic dude. You know what? That means that we should watch Stardust. Cause you know what? Claire Danes in that movie, she's also a star that fell to Earth. It's true. That's why we should watch Stardust. Only one time? No. "18 times. Or Gandalf, exactly. My eyes are getting dry. I don't think I have any more eye juice. I'm about to be squeezing out the last bit of my eye juice like I'm Frodo with that water skin. Like Frodo, I missed a drop. Ew, he's freaky. The Mithril. Frodo. He's alive. This is filmed in a fascinating way. I do not believe it. I won't lie. Ever since I read you saying there's a ding dong version of that scene, my brain is just yeah, ding dong. I've been cursed. Listening without the movie and just Nami speaking is crazy? What do you mean? That wasn't even a remark related to the movie. That was about someone's comment about something about the movie. People can't get close to them because it's so hot when they're active. Well, these are hobbits. They're not people. They also have leathery souls. And don't wear shoes. People don't do that. He said it. He said the line. Yeah, this is Mount Doom. It's a special one. Plus, Samwise Gamgee's here. All things are possible through Samwise Gamgee. Does this count as Frodo almost dying? Yeah, magic. Remember, they started this journey in October. No, yes, great. Good answers, everyone. Good talk. All I remember is limbus bread. What? What the fuck is he saying? Go, Sam, go. Go, Sam, go. I mean, you can carry it for him. He just fucking won't let you. Stanley Yelnats to his Hector Zeroni. True. This hair situation going on for Aragorn is not it. I don't know who made this decision, but I disagree. Either pull his shit back or let it be free. This partially back, partially not, is not working. For Frodo. Look at him go! Yeah, for Sam. They're like, oh, Frodo got tortured and killed. Where's fucking Sam? Where's the concern for Sam? Nobody thinks of Sam. It's just Frodo, because he had the ring. Just throw Frodo in the lava pit? Me. Fucking deadweight. Let me down one last time. How did Gollum get there before him? Because Gollum knows this place. Yeah! There's very few problems that you can't solve via Big Rock. Sam, you should have fucking killed him when you had the chance. Yeah, Brock? Now, that would get infected. This freak has a dirty mouth. I'm off! The Eagles! Oh yeah, fuck them up! Eagle versus Nazgul! The ultimate battle! What would you do if there were real life eagles that were that size? Because you know it would be prime pickings for an eagle that size. Would you be afraid? Run, never go outside? See, these are the smart answers. Try to ride them is the wrong answer. Go! Throw it in the fire! Domesticate one? You can't. No way. Although, there are some big fucking birds of prey. Have you seen how big some of the motherfuckers get? They see a deer and they go yoink. At this point, I'm shoving him in. Like, I don't care. Yeah, eagles can be real big. Oh my god, the little freak. He came back with a rock. This is why you don't just, like, run after Frodo. You have to finish what you started, Sam. You gotta kill this little weirdo. Oh, hi. Like a jockey in Left 4 Dead 2. So true. It's because he didn't kill him that the ring was destroyed. I mean, he saw Frodo's footsteps. He could have tried to stab Frodo in a mostly safe place and then taken the ring off of him and tossed it in. It was still an option. It just, you know, he would have never, I don't know. I believe Sam would have done it. I think Sam would have been able to pull up his big boy pants and chop Frodo's finger off if he had to. Rescued Frodo from the orcs? Yeah. This has to count, right? Of course, a little spot would solidify under the fucking ring. Give me your bloody, slippery hands. I mean, if you think about it, the rest of the Fellowship, they just thought they were out here fighting to fight, man. They thought Frodo was dead. They had no clue that they were getting the ring, like, actually to Mount Doom and was about to throw it in. They just said, like, we're here. Fucking for Frodo. Let's go. Do pull-ups specifically to make sure I have the upper body strength in case I'm precariously dangling like that. I mean, a lot of that would be like adrenaline, you know? It's like the idea of like a mom being able to lift a car if her child was under it. When it's life or death, your body can do a lot to save itself. It'll probably destroy itself in order to save itself, but it will do it. Explosion. Well, I mean, if he wasn't dead before, it's gonna seem like he's dead now. Same amount of sweat making your hands too slippery to grip. Oh, yeah. Run, hobbitses. No, it does not count. I don't know how that volcano is exploding like that without them being toasted. Here's the question. Your finger's been bitten off by a freak. Do you touch it to something that's like magma hot in order to, what's the word? Cauterize it? No. No, might as well try. That would be my first move. I love to see the different reactions to this. Well, I'm not saying you touch the magma necessarily. But, well, you know, touch something that's real hot. Infection chance for cauterization is too high. Okay, I think the magma's hot enough, right? That I don't think you would be worrying about infection if you use the magma to cauterize. Something tells me. I don't think you have to worry about the infection part there. He should at the very least be like ripping off part of a shirt and wrapping his finger up. Get some pressure on there. Heat Sting up. I think Sting would melt. Granted, neither one of these two probably thinks that they're going to live to see another day, so I'm sure Frodo's not, like, too concerned. First ending fake out? Even my first time watching this movie, I never thought that they were going to just, like, die in the movie in there. I was never sold on it. So I wasn't gotten by that. Just like Gandalf, but you're not a magic man who is a shooting star, apparently. You can't just command the eagles. Yeah, I know he said that, but I didn't buy it. Even Lady Galadriel's like, you'll have to give up your life for it. I've seen it. Like, I never bought it. I said Frodo has plot armor. He's the main character. He's gonna live. Getting faked out by all the endings? No, you want to know a movie that has a bunch of fucking fake endings? Australia. That movie was like a torture session to watch. So many fucking fake out endings. And the whole time I'm sitting there begging for it to end because I hated it. It has Nicole Kidman and Hugh Jackman. Oh, guess what? It also has David Winham. It's got Faramir in it. What was it about? I don't remember. I just remember I hated it, and I wanted it to be over. It's so many fake endings. I just wanted it to be done. It's got a 54% on Rotten Tomatoes. I'll get behind them on this. Oh, and the fucker is 2 hours and 45 minutes. Why? Their sign of quality? Oh, you know how it goes. If Rotten Tomatoes hates a movie that I like, then they're stupid and wrong. If they hate a movie that I hate, then they're right. It proves my point. You know, just like everyone else. That's how everyone uses Rotten Tomatoes. Thoughts on his crown? I wish it didn't have like the second taller section of like feathery bits. I don't know what that is. I think it would look better without it. Is this Mr. Vigo singing like for real? Why does this look like a wedding ceremony? Carl! What is his actual name? What's his character's name? I just know he's Carl Urban. You know, there's Faramir, there's Boromir, there's Aragorn, and then there's Carl. Carl, Middle Earth Carl. It is? Mr. Vigo has a lovely voice. It's always surprising to find out, like, who can sing. Because that's, like, not what they're famous for. Yeah, Carl of Gondor. He was a Rohan, though. He's Carl of Rohan. Oh, that was aggressive. I still don't trust Elrond. I don't know, look at him. I don't trust him. Even whenever he's sitting there smiling, looking happy for Arwen, I don't know. I don't trust it. I love Arwen's headdress. The butterfly wings, it's so pretty. I love whenever you can tell that the characters have clearly been CG'd in because they have like this faint, fuzzy halo around them. Like in this circumstance, the hobbits have this faint, fuzzy halo around them, like against the people behind them. Why'd you mention that? What, you can't see that without me pointing it out? Like, just look at the zoom in there on Frodo with his hair. You could see that around his hair, all the sky was a darker blue than, like, outside of the realm of his hair. It was a blue screen, I guess. What, you don't look for that? You don't study every frame of a movie? What's wrong with you? It's about the details. Normal people don't do that? Can't relate. I try to absorb every single detail about the frame. Oh, they're getting the Gandalf look. Trying to not ruin the magic trick? It doesn't ruin it to me. That's a big pumpkin. Can't unsee bad models since you pointed it out. Dude, bad models make me so sad. There's nothing more that I desire when I see like a poorly rigged model than being able to put my hands on it and fix it. I want to fix it. I want to make it look good. I don't mind that they skipped the raising of the Shire. Yeah, let's just pretend everything was always so happy in the Shire. Even though we saw in Galadriel's mirror that it was not. It is in the face, yeah. Or in other things. There was a big, like, new model debut that someone had recently. And, like, the area the arm connects to the chest and, like, torso whenever the body is turned. Woofa-doofa, it's rough. Rap. But, you know, gotta have that person rig your model. They're popular because of their gimmicks. Supposed to be the future to happen? I mean, yeah, but like I said, they started this journey in October according to Gandalf, and then Sam was like, it's about to be the spring in the Shire. Ah. There and Back Again by Bilbo Baggins. Too bad you can't just decide to start writing like that because people would be like, what is wrong with you? Hobbit last name? Spinnings? Knittings? I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily like an ings, because there's Brandy Buck, there's Took, there's Cotton. Rosie's last name was Cotton before she married Samwise, and Gamgee is Samwise's last name. No. I love this concept of them just dying. They're going to the farm upstate. They're on the last ship to leave Middle-earth. Is he 11T5 now? Frodo says it's been 4 years. That's a lot of aging in 4 years for Bilbo. Was the ring keeping him young? It must be. After all, he was saying that the Saxville Bagginses would never forgive him for living as long as he did. They're straight off just like, they're dying. They're going to die. They're like ascending. This is the version of like ascending to heaven. This is what's happening. They're going to heaven. Bilbo, Elrond, Frodo, Lady Galadriel. They're all going to heaven. Actually, does Frodo end up going? No, he stays behind. Gandalf. What does Frodo have in his life other than Samwise? And I guess Merry and Pippin. He does go? That's what I thought. Frodo doesn't have anything. He's just a fucked up little guy, and now he wrote his life story down, and he's gonna go to heaven. I like Gandalf's ring. They have such long hoods. I mean, he definitely cannot be a normal hobbit anymore, even though, arguably, Sam went through, like, just as rough shit as Frodo. He just wasn't carrying the ring. Sam came back, like, still well-adjusted. That's the sadder part. I'm not even sad about Frodo. I'm sad about the fact that he's made Sam sad. And Pippin and Merry. Jerk move, leaving it to right now. I mean, if he said it before, they would probably have tried to convince him to not do it. I don't think Frodo would have done well if he stayed in Middle Earth anyway. He is right. He did his job. It's time for him to go. Dude's fucked up. He's no longer that little man that was like, Gandalf, you're late. Look at him. He's seen the horrors. He knows the agonies. They're etched in his face. He looks like he has not slept a day since he came back. He has mental problems now. I know you meant mental. Like, he just looks ill. Look at Sam! Well, I no longer have to worry about the fact that I would not trust Elrond or Galadriel because they're going to heaven too. My little meow meow. Look at him! He finally looks well! The red rim gone, the rosy cheeks back. Again, another marvelous moment from the makeup crew. He can only be well by leaving. Yeah, they're all dying. Technically. They're going across the Rainbow Bridge. They're taking the last ship out of Middle-earth. Yeah, it's a heaven metaphor. Bilbo, Gandalf, Galadriel, Elrond, Frodo. They did. They took the heaven boat. Sam's baby. Her feet are already so hairy. His actual daughter, that's so cute. They grow up so fast. I mean, think. Imagine if they made the lady hobbits not have hairy feet. That's what they did with the lady dwarves and not giving them beards. It's just not right. It's fucked up. That's his real house IRL? For real? I want that to be me. We did it. At 11 hours and 50 minutes, we've done it. Easy. It is not. Come on, Nami. I don't know. It could have been his real house. He probably has the money for it. Can you believe Frodo only almost died 4 times? I think someone said 5 times earlier today. They were close. I was not super strict! You guys were way too generous. Better than I remember it 20 years ago? The extended versions add a lot. And also, you're probably paying better attention to it now than you were. I know there's definitely stuff that I catch, like, more now than I did when I was young and watching them, obviously. It's part of why I'm playing, like, Kingdom Hearts again, because there's shit there that, like, as a child, you just sort of gloss over. But as an adult, I'm reading everything carefully. Carl! There he was in the credits! No, the last scene doesn't count because he does die. That's not an almost die. He does die in that scene. Carl! What was Carl's character name? Carl of Middle Earth. Who are you? Who were you, Carl? Amer. Is that how you say that? Or is it Aomer? Carl of Rohan. I think his name got said like maybe twice. Okay, so I said it right the first time. Aomer. Like Aowen. I feel like I'm perfectly excused from being, you know, just unable to call him anything but Carl. Can't believe we actually made it through in one day. Why? That was easy. Imagine being so weak that you can't just marathon all of the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. Couldn't be me. What do you think of this ending song? I like it. First time I tried, I made it to half of the 2 towers. What? What? Imagine. The Harry Potter films, they're not worth it. They're not good enough to do that with. Wah, wah, wah. Apparently, it would be 19 hours and 39 minutes if you played all of them without stopping. Never seen the last 3 movies? You're really not missing that much. Doable. I would never. Still Jesus. I think anyone putting themselves through that might hate themselves. I don't think there's any way that you could consider marathoning all the Harry Potter movies like enriching your life. Marathoning all of Lord of the Rings? Yes, that's an enrichment. Any trilogy good enough to be worth doing a marathon? Star Wars? It's hard to just think of trilogies in general. Extended versions of Harry Potter 2? Fuck that. I would say Spy Kids, but Spy Kids, like the original Spy Kids series was 4 movies. Right? Oh no, Spy Kids 4 was in 2011, so that's outside of what most people would consider Spy Kids. Yeah. So Spy Kids 4 doesn't count. So Spy Kids 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Spy Kids 3D also has Elijah. It has Frodo in it. Not even the same actors. Actually, Junie and Carmen with the original actors apparently have, like, parts in it, but they're not, like, the main characters anymore. Yeah, he's the guy. Shark Boy and Lava Girl count? No. I do not trust that Spy Kids is that good. Oh, it's not. But also, it's a lot shorter. Like, Spy Kids 1 is only an hour and 28 minutes. Spy Kids 2 is an hour and 41 minutes, and Spy Kids 3D, which is 3, is an hour and 24 minutes. That one's not a challenge. That one's not a challenge. Magic microwave. The Mariachi trilogy. El Mariachi, Desperado, and Once Upon a Time in Mexico. That's Antonio Banderas. I think I've seen Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I don't think I've seen the other 2. Mighty Dogs! Oh, Austin Powers. Sharknado? No. No. Oh yeah, Terminator, X-Men, Naked Gun, Scream. I'm just looking at a list of movie trilogies. Never seen Austin Powers! No. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Pirates? Pirates is hard to quantify as a trilogy. Cause it's not. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess you could say a trilogy as in the ones that have Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. Because by the fourth one, those two aren't in it. But it's not a trilogy. I haven't seen Kill Bill. You gotta watch Kill Bill. Although we already talked about watching Kill Bill after House Moving Castle. So not this coming week, but the next week. For our members only watch along. For book club. Don't think I've ever seen a Tarantino film. New Spider-Verse movie? I'll probably watch it. The first one was good. Ah, Evil Dead! Bourne? Did anyone... Hey, has anyone here watched any of the Bourne movies? Like, Bourne Identity, etc.? Never in my life have I seen those. And I don't need to or want to. Me? You've seen it! I've seen all of those? What? You've watched Matt Damon be Mr. Bourne? You enjoy it? I just feel like I have some preconceived notion in my brain of what the Bourne trilogy is, and that's something that won't interest me. Amazing camera work with shaky. Oh, I hate shaky cam. That's illness. That's like when I went to go see Cloverfield. Like the first one in theaters, and my mom and I had to leave because we were both about to vomit from the camera. Not like the fight scenes. I can go the rest of my life not watching it. I'm okay. Shaky cam is the lazy way to make movies seem real. True. True. Alright, well, it's been 12 hours and 5 minutes now. I'm gonna go. It's technically an hour past the last squirrel time of the day. Oops. Well, technically it's 12 hours and 3 minutes according to when like actual stream start time is. so soon? I know, right? Like, I'm so rude kicking you out after just 12 hours. Pretty fucked up of me. I'm gonna send you guys to Nene. She's playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So go enjoy that. Quiz show, quiz show. Drawn, thank you for the weave. Thank you. Yeah, I'll say, I thought I was gonna be more distracted than I was. But I guess doing the watch along and, like, knowing that it's okay for me to make commentary on, like, everything happening in the movie. Because, you know, most of the time when you're watching a movie, people want you to shut the fuck up. But, like, that's the opposite of the reason that you do a watch along with a streamer is, you know, you come to the watch along because you want to hear what they have to say about whatever you're watching. So that helped me stay more engaged. Instead of keeping my brain, like, instead of my brain, like, wandering all over the place and doing other things. I'm just to listen to you. I hope you enjoyed 12 hours of whatever I said. Make this a commentary track on my copies. I love watching movies with, like, the director commentaries and stuff. I think that's so much fun. But I think movies don't, like, really include commentary tracks as often now. Which is sad. I wish I forget what you said about the CGI thing. Just wait and then watch it later and then you'll have forgotten that I pointed it out. You can go back to your bliss. There were a lot of moments in the movie that I could easily see that they had been CGI'd into the scenery, but I didn't say anything until the final scene. I was so kind to you all. Because there's so many times that I could have been like, look at the fuzzy halo around them. They're CGI'd in here. But I didn't. You're welcome. I waited until the final scene before I pointed it out. I saw it. I saw it every time. Yeah, I always noticed it. Well, technically it wasn't the final scene, but, like, the final scene. It's close enough. One of the things you lose moving to streaming, all those extras. I mean, some stuff that has come out on streaming, they'll have, like, little extras. Like, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio had an extra, like, little commentary special to go with it. And I think so did, Wendell and Wild? Wasn't that the name? So sometimes they'll do that, and that's fun. I like watching those. It's just not very common, and I miss behind the scenes stuff and extra features, and I miss bloopers in the credits. I miss it. I miss it. All right. Go have fun with Nene. Thank you all for coming by today. Thank you, KB. Thank you. See my bloops? I love bloopers. Rush hour bloopers? Oh my god, I love those. What was I saying? Thank you for coming by today. Please have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I won't be here tomorrow. It's schedule day. Yippee! But I'll see you on Monday. Rush Hour Watch Along. I love Rush Hour. Oh, that's another trilogy, right? Or is that only 2? That's a trilogy. It's Shanghai Night and Shanghai Noon. That's only 2. Yeah. I love Rush Hour. It's also on HBO Max. Anyways, I love you all so much. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Aren't there 4? No, I think they're actually working on a 4th one. Last I heard. But I might be lying to you. Look it up. Okay, bye.